Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Hey, Zant, what's up? We have a couple people from over on the other side of the world, too. Australia, New Zealand, Philippines, that are stop in regularly. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see what we got going on. A whole lot of weirdness. This is a weird one. I think. Hey, Easy, how you doing? Trying to figure out what to do about sellers. We did get one up here, so that's cool.
Hi, how are you?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
She's fine with it. Okay, settings, display. I was recording, so I turned up my opacity down. Wonder if that'll work. Hey, Noodle, how you doing? That didn't work, did it? Doing great. I can't remember what I put on the other settlers. Yeah, there it is, Tatter Drags. Okay, great. The wraps will go over. The disciple stuff will go over, which is cool. Hey, Electron, how you doing? Yeah, of course, of course. What else can we assign these people to? I don't know. More security? It's very pleasant here, Electron, which is why we came to New England. Let's see here. Yeah, easy. Let's check. Well, the vault stuff isn't there. Is it? No, just a bunch of... No. Well, the pillory is here. Should we use the pillory? Maybe down at the bottom? We have the Slocum's Joe shop. I don't know how that helps us. Now, if we can glitch this into something, this could be pretty cool, right? Not enough room up here, but yeah, if we can glitch this into something, we can make use of this. Yeah, maybe like over here. I don't know. Digging in junk. Oh, the pillory. Yeah, that'd be funny. I think let's try this out, right? So these snap, right? So we have to use the arrow. Yeah, 100 degrees. Yeah, when I lived in Louisiana, that was a thing, only with the 100% humidity. So it was actually the complete opposite of the spectrum. You had all the water that you could ever want. Inspecting ventilation. Let's see what we can do with it. That's funny. We haven't used the ice cream because Electron, the floors are pretty forgivable. You have a lot of areas that the pillar just goes right down into. So you don't need to fight it too bad. So yeah, it was just the Nuka arrow, if I can figure out what in the world I did with it. There it is. And see if we can... Hey Mike, how you doing? Did you get your phone situation worked out? Oh, I've used Electron. I've used a lot of the Schiller rug drop, a whole bunch of it. Yeah, this one was not nearly as difficult as Home Plate. In fact, if you could assign settlers to more things, it would be not even that hard, really. Let me see if I can find that settler. We can put some boxes and stuff on that. Hey, MG, what's up? No arena stands. I thought we did look for that. I'll double check to make sure. And hello, Tango. All right, let's put some stuff on top of this. So this rug dropping isn't going to work for that, right? What can we put on it to make it look cruddy? Got all sorts of things here. Hey Dave, how you doing? So there isn't even, Tango, there isn't even a cage section. So I think it's kind of lazy to like not make sure that that stuff will work in here. It disappoints me honestly because you get the like the DLC, right? And what's the one called where you get the cages and stuff anyway, and then it won't work with Automatron? I mean, what the F is that all about, right? Yeah, I do know, Dave. I just trying to be positive about it. Well, I'm glad you stopped in anyway, even though you got to be working all the time. Yeah, the Wasteland Workshop. So why couldn't they have made sure that Wasteland Workshop and Automatron work together, right? It's disappointing, is what it is. All right, let's see. It just works. Yep. Hey, Chief, what's up? Oh, a small generator? Interesting. Wonder if we can... Yeah. I mean, it's not always easy to patch a game, I do know that. But here's the thing. Like, patching can be difficult. You have to unravel a whole bunch of the game, you know? However, this would not have been a case of patching. This would have been developing two new things and then making sure they work together. Which they don't. So that's my beef. Well, that's what happens, I think. I don't know. I played other games that were never patched as well, you know? Hey, Wilma, how you doing? I'm trying Easy's idea. Let's see. How many rugs can we stack? This could be fun. Oh, I guess I could have done that, but here we go. Oh. All of a sudden it doesn't want to go on top of those. Weird. It's crazy, isn't it? It's funny. Because my depth perception is telling me something different. Couple more. Yeah. Science. Science. This is sophisticated stuff right here. Yeah. Well, this is something I feel like easy would do, right? Stack 1700 mats. At least that's in my head. Well, it sunk more than I wanted it to, but who cares? Now I want to put something on top of the cash register. It looks a little out of place. All right, how's the survey doing already? Whoa, Slug out to a huge lead. I don't know. We should probably check, shouldn't we? No, not really. Check it out. Just a few. To the extent that we can live with it. Yeah. See, I've always wanted to build there, like, Tango's built there in the train platform. And I saw Fault Dweller do a build in the pharmacy recently. A lot of people built in the pharmacy, and I think it's something I've always wanted to do. When I was doing the Vault 88 settlement itself, I ran out of, well, you know, the game was like, nope, you're done. we're not doing any more of this, you know, kind of a thing. So I love the vault. You know, it gets a lot of hate, but not for me. It is glitchy. I mean, sure. It's weird, it's glitchy. The settlers don't do what you want them to do, but it's really good. I don't think you can drop on this easy, right? Isn't it because it's something that the settlers interact with? You can't drop on it. I was under the impression that you couldn't drop onto the counters. Hey Aura, how you doing? The vault's one of those things you could build 10 times and do 10 completely different things. Yeah, I think the stuff will just drop to the ground. Hold on, let me think here. I want to put yeah, the rugs aren't really hurting anything though. What happened to my rug? By golly gee willikers. Yeah, you have to use a lot of light. The last time I did the vault, I just went with like a lo-fi vibe. Only minimal electricity. Because of that very reason. I wonder if this is high enough. Nope. I need something higher. I mean, another one of these. It's fine. Hey Art, how you doing? I am myself having a good day. I think that'll work. Doesn't have to be completely on. The super mutants have a lot of hate. That's for sure. I agree, Noodle. It had so much, you know? It's weird how that's sinking in, isn't it? Huh. You want me to damage the generator? Hold on a sec. It's weird. If you press down, it'll go in a little bit. But you can also kind of align it up. Let's get a couple of these. Not many. Cool. Yeah, we're still at the Mechanist Lair. Awesome. So it's a little dark in this corner here. That's not something I've ever heard a human being utter before. Easy. That's a new one. So did I ever tell you about the time? Good stuff. Seems a little dark around here, but thank you, Easy. I appreciate that. Just this is a tricky place, you know. Have you built here, Easy? No, Lair? I don't recall ever seeing anything. Go bots. Let's try a cycling light in this corner. Dang. Nah, it's just too bright. Hey, Matt, how you doing? I was thinking maybe one more of these construction lights. Maybe? Where's the other one? Or those aren't construction lights. That's just I think maybe one more though. Oh, I had a dog that got seizures. Matt, it's about, it feels like about normal to me. In fact, I was thinking it felt like a pretty nice group. Maybe you, last time you got on a really busy day, but this feels pretty tight and fun so far. Most of them are these days. Sometimes you'll get, you know, I don't know, maybe like a popular streamer that just happens to go at the same time, and then it'll be pretty dead in here. But mostly, no. This is what I consider to be pretty great. Oh yeah, check this out. It's like a whole, it looks like a Brazil, you know that movie Brazil? Hey Cappy, what's up? It's a whole, like, new area. I mean, if you're going for, like, post-apocalyptic bureaucracy, I mean, Brazil is your guide, right? Yeah. It was Terry Gilliam, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're just getting started here. I am concerned about settlers in here. They absolutely are not doing what they've been assigned to do in any way.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
She's from Far Harbor, so she just keeps talking about the harbor man. So yeah, cyberjunk. I'm gonna have to watch that movie again. It's been a while. All right, keep working on our furnishing here. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I don't know what else I can... Maybe throw something down here in the middle. I like it. I like to do that. Let's take a look out into the lair and see if I can... YouTube does do that, yeah. Yeah. That's right. So I don't have that kind of table there. A Nuka-Cola machine, that is something we could put in there, and the trash can. Both of these things here. Okay, let's do that. Hey, Guy, how you doing? What's it? Nuka-Cola machine. What's the other thing I said? I already forgot. Oh, these orange lights. Cool. Nuka-Cola machine, orange lights, and trash can. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the stuff somewhat consistent with what's already around here. Hey, Detour, how you doing? Oh yeah, we should issue some congrats again. We got Detour at 400 subs, and we got Noodle at 600 today. That's very exciting. It must be... Yeah, extra stars, extra stars. Tango, every time, man. Every time you say Detour, it says from the tour. So I see congrats from the tour. Hey Derek, how you doing? So I see the Nuka-Cola trash can, rocket trash can. Where's the other one? So we have these, which I didn't exactly want. And I didn't see it here. Interesting. Must be here. Actually, these are out there. There it is. That's what I wanted. Haha. Finally, we got the bunkhouse. How long has it been? A couple of years. We've been waiting on that one, right? Five months. That's probably actually true. Now I want the Nuka-Cola machine. Oh, it really was 5. Nice. Well. Put this here. I know, right, Noodle? For real. It's extremely true, too. Deconstruction Pete, that's awesome. I want to see what else is out here. Let's go a different direction. Oh, we have plenty of these. Oh boy. Yeah, we could do that. But I don't think the robots would be nice enough. We can definitely work with that though. Maybe we can do like down here on the ground floor. There'll be like a machine that dispenses food to them, but it'll be like stuff that isn't all that useful. Oh yeah, okay, I'm liking this a lot. Yeah, yeah, dumb shit, yeah. Bubble gum. Just like 300 of bubble gum. Oh man, that's funny. If you could dodge a wrench. Okay, we're definitely that's good, that's good. Yeah, yeah, we can do that too, so there can be a token machine. And then the machine will dispense largely useless crap. So we can, I know what we can put in it, like empty Nuka-Cola bottles, bubble gum. Hey, Mark, what's up? How you doing over in Australia? Yes. Dirty water, empty Nuka-Cola bottles, bubble gum. Nourish, yes. Bring back Nourish. Uh, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Okay, so we're almost getting done with the furnishing up here in the residential level. All right, so this so far is our human area. Yeah, right. It's pretty dark over in this side. It almost feels like we need something here. Lead bars. Home entertain you later. Are we inadvertently stealing your idea before we get to your video? You can't keep us down. You can't. Nobody puts us in a corner. Yeah. Okay. Pink paste, yes. Okay, we are definitely on to something with the food. Okay, so I think it's pretty... I don't know if I need another, like, bed or something, or a couple more mats. Oh, I never did get the mattress on there. So I think that's pretty easy. Maybe we can just put a mattress, just glitch a rug in there maybe. So pink paste and useless food. Hey, thank Mark. Thanks Mark, or thank Marks. Oh, geez. It's looking like an early blowout for the slug, isn't it? Oh, that might work. Let's see if it will. A little bit higher. Let's see. I didn't have it on live chat either. Whoops. Hit the like button or I'll fart on your pillow and give you pink eye. Give him the stink finger, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put a rug in that thing and raise it up a little. That might be perfect right there. When I was younger, I used to get all the time. People would say, "You look like Jason Lee." It was like my doppelganger. Not anymore, though, unless he looks old now, too. Because I was thinking of Mallrats. Carnes? Kim Carnes? Your last name is Carnes? I don't know why I like knowing stuff like that, but I always find it to be fun. Michael Keaton stole mine, so... I killed Isabella. Oh, look at that. I got it. Perfect. How's that? How's that? I killed Isabella, but on my normal playthrough, this is just for settlement building, so I rush through all the quests and don't care. But on my normal playthrough, she's alive. Noodle likes it that I killed Isabel. Oh, legend. I see. Yeah. All right. Pretty happy about that. All right. Probably need to think about another mattress, probably. Sleeping bag at least. Let's see what we got here. Probably just throw down a couple things on the ground. Or we'll make something else. Let's make something else. I don't know. We're going to be able to test that out. Hey Keith, how you doing? Doing great. Doing great. I think actually I just need the small one there. Oh, cool. Those are tipped over. Could you fit an airship, a small one? How would they get it out? Well, whether or not you could get it out, you should definitely do it. Oh, yeah, you could definitely make the little vehicles. And a drone, honestly, would be perfect for this place, wouldn't it? Like you send it out to gather supplies. We might have to make one of Beans's drones now that we bring that up. I'm pretty sure that would be pretty cool to make it go out and gather supplies. Perfect, perfect. Consider that part of the plan. So we'll have the food dispenser, we'll do that, and we'll have a drone. We'll make a drone. Yeah, but we'll make our own, you know? Have you seen Beans's Little Man, Keith? I was thinking about maybe adapting that to adapting his Beans build. Oh, I'm gonna save. Suitcase drone is cool. Actually, you should try it again. That sounds pretty cool. Probably could. Yeah, you can sink into the ground. They could all be done. But I think we'll do the drone for sure. A drone and a useless food dispenser will make both. I'll have to review the his video so that I get it right. See you, Dave. Thanks for hanging out, and hope your night goes fast. Hey, MZ, how you doing? Doing your shopping? Hey, we have 2 Australians in here now. That doesn't happen too often. All right, so
Hi, how are you?
I think we're gonna just fill this with a bunch of junk from the inventory. All of this will fill with junk. Hey, she's up here. Awesome. That's great. Yeah, I love it that everything looks dingy. I mean, that's fantastic. Hey, the generator healed itself. Not on my watch. Hey, thanks, MZ. And 4. Alright, I think maybe that this is... Maybe some more chairs, I don't know. Just stack a couple of these, take it up there. Oh, that's cool, Keith. I will eventually check out her No Man's Sky stream because I'm greatly interested. It's just at a bad time for me in terms of like work. But I will, when I get, well, between semesters, I'll definitely stop by. But that's not for another month. I know these are out there, but I don't like them. Wanted to see what they looked like. Yeah, I think, yeah, easy. They are flashing on the settlers that are wearing them. I don't know, Cappy. It's too warm. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Flashing mannequin. Let's see here. What else can we do for light? I don't think so. I think they have to be on a cellar. Yeah. That really shadowed well. I don't like over bright lights either, Cappy. In this build, though, these harsh white lights, I think, are called for. Fire isn't really part of the vision. I have one candle there. Yeah, don't really... We want everything to feel cold. I love it if you embed those track lights in the wall like that and turn them sideways. You can get all these textures on the wall. So that's why all these walls are lit up by putting the track light partly into the wall and then rotating it. And I love it. I love the effect. So we're able to do it up here too. And yeah, now it's better. Yeah, the fire barrel's awesome too, but I don't really want a lot of fire. I like to sink the fire barrels under the ground to give really great textured lighting inside of structures. I did that at my Grey Garden kitchen. They're awesome. Yeah, I don't really want any orange in here either. But yeah, orange cycle light and a lamp is a great combo. I want to stay with harsh lighting accented with the green, since that is native to the Mechanist layer. Hey, thanks, Easy. Trying to balance it right, because we have to be able to see in here, but if we do too much, it ruins the effect. So it's actually a tough balance. But as long as we stay with the green and the white light, I think that's what I really want. Yeah, I mean, because I'm thinking here, right? And we can't just have like blackness, or it wouldn't make for any sort of, you know, settlement tour. Yeah, thanks, Keith. Yeah, definitely, Electron. I agree. And all of the other lights are a tad too bright. So it's trek light and cycling light, and that's what we got going on. And see, that looks too bright. Yeah, we need something. Oh, there's a good shadow right there. Yeah, okay, see, that works. I agree, Noodle. Like, we should be able... Well, I'd love to be able to use... Did you guys see what Chad posted in the Discord server today? See, he uses the creation kit to manipulate lighting, and it's something... When I get into modded builds more, I want to get into the creation kit. That is my ultimate goal. I actually think of Chad as like the modded Easy. Like, he's like the modded counterpart, just like insane stuff. Or maybe Easy is the modded Chad, which, who came first? Yeah, he's one of the very best, hands down, of any kind of building. Yeah, he's always been in my top 5 of ever. I mean, I look at the stuff and I'm like, what the fuck, man? It warrants the F word. Like, what the what? So yeah, I have a goal of getting into the creation kit at some point and learning how to manipulate lighting like that. Come on. I can't reach that light and I don't want it there. Okay, let's see. What it looks like from down here. It doesn't make me angry. It makes me like want to get better. It makes me want to do it. It makes me want to learn whatever it is he's doing. Honestly, that's the way I always felt looking at easy stuff when I started building. I'm like, I want to do something like that, and although I haven't, I want to. All right. I wonder if I could get up there and grab that. Yeah, I feel the same way, easy, honestly. But I've been watching your stuff for a long time, and it has pushed me. And I thank you for that. And I can't even count the number of things that I've that have inspired me to build something. You know, and all the stuff I put on YouTube over and over and over. Yeah, man, for sure. For sure. I needed to get that down. I didn't like it. Wonder about some lighting underneath here. And certainly the chat is just full of people who have inspired me, no doubt. No doubt. Typing is hard, man. Yes, Electron, we can build up to the roof. Or, yeah, you're right, it is a ceiling, isn't it? Yep, we went all the way up. This is the very top of the Mechanist lair. Yeah, that was one of the questions we had at the beginning. Can we build up here? So, what we did is we Schiller rug dropped one piece of these mesh flooring onto this green girder here. And then lined it up so that it would, you know, be flush, and then just snapped them along. Here's where the firings take place. I have a meeting with the Bobs. So what is it you do here? What would you say you do here? Not gonna work here anymore. Okay, so we need to think about furnishing up here. I might take another look out there to see if there's any furniture sitting around that looks native. That's why I got these chairs in there. Chairs and these tables and all these silver crates. The yellow crates were out there, the Nukas. I'm gonna put something in that corner. Not gonna work here anymore. And a red stapler, yes. I was just watching Man in the High Castle with Lindsay, and he was in that. He's the Man in the High Castle. He's like the main dude. Yes, Office Space is one of the all-time great comedies. Just what a cast, man. Jeez. A ceiling fan. I think the ceiling fan lights would be probably too harsh and bleed everywhere. Alright, what do we think? Do we need any more beds or furniture up here? Because we're going to throw down a bunch of junk too. Yeah, the carts are awesome, right? Let's take a closer look at it. Just let me, I want to throw down a couple. I think I'll just throw down a couple sleeping bags. That seems like appropriate. Oh, will it? I don't know. It's a good question. See you, MG. Have a great night. Here's where one candle might come in handy. Maybe just a couple of candles. We haven't even done the junk decorating yet. And I was envisioning some sort of catwalk out here. Yeah, it does. See, I thought the candles might be too warm, but they are kind of dampened a little bit by the track lights, so it's not too bad. A couple candles is okay. I don't want too many. Maybe we can even put one of these orange lights. They're like pool lights, lamps. Sad, sparse ones. Yeah, that's a good point. What about just one of those? That's too warm. See, I want enough lighting where everything can barely be seen. So like down here it's almost, but now you can see this junk here in the middle. Glowing fungus. We don't want too much hope. So we almost got everything so that it's barely, barely, barely seen. This corner is dark. Let's see what we can do about that. That might be enough. Just enough. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks terrible. I think we're about done here. Let's check up here. Yeah, it is awesome, alright, to see the perfectly terrible. Yep. It is cool to be above these. Yeah. Thanks, Guy. Now, do we have everything seen up here? Alright, that's pretty good. It's a little dark up here. Maybe a couple candles. Just a couple. Laser tripwire. I love those, Guy. What can we do with them? They just look cool. Yeah, I could add a voice. Add some robot voices. Yeah. Hold on a sec. What was I gonna do? Nern roots. That looks cool. Yeah, I just like it for the effect, for the looks of it. It looks really cool. Okay, thanks, Mark. All right. Thanks, Keith. I should have the work siren. Or the siren, yeah, I should have it. I've used it in my Taffington build. The tripwires and the alarms and all that. Alright, I think that it's about done up there. I think that that's what we have. A whole new area of the lair. Now I want to turn this into something. Thanks, Detour. Let's see what we can do. Thank you. Haha. Screensaver. If we get one of those moving screensavers. So I want to turn these into mods and put them on Nexus. So I'm going to put home plate on Nexus. And I'm going to put this here, Mechanist Lair, on Nexus when it's done. As a downloadable mod. But only my no mods ones, because the modded ones are problematic. The person that downloads your modded build has to have this, I'm pretty sure has to have the same mods. And that is actually kind of hard to do. And you can only do it on PC, so I can't do it with any of my Xbox settlements. So as I finish no mods settlements from here on out, I'm going to put them on Nexus. Hold on, I'm adding something to my to-do list. Sorry, I'm looking at my list. It's not frozen. Yeah, they say that the modded ones are tough to do, Cappy, because not very many people have your exact same setup. But no mods ones, yeah, I'm gonna... Maybe I'll bump home plate up, because the next settlement that I'm doing, well, the next video I'm working on right now is the Fallout Multiverse Part 3. I wonder how I can make this look. So the Nuka Red Rocket Junkyard one is the one I'm working on now, and Panda's helping me out with the voice lines for Sturgis and Preston. And then Lindsay's going to do the narration. So that build is actually done. I started doing video today. Thanks, Keith. Thank you. Yeah, and then I want to start working on 10 Pines, getting everybody who volunteered to do voice acting. And by the way, if you're still interested, please do remind me. I do have some people on my list for 10 Pines. Let me read my list. I had Easy, Detour, Panda, Taylor, and I couldn't remember if Electron, if you had said, or if Snapper had said. I can't remember. Beans has jumped on, and then we had a maybe from Noodle. Awesome, awesome. So if I forgot anybody, if I mentioned, somebody mentioned that I had forgotten to write down, please do let me know. To do voice acting on 10 Pines. All right. I'm trying to decide whether I like this at all. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Sorry about that. In my head, Electron, I was like, that's something that he seems like he'd be down for. Maybe my brain just made it up, you know? Swimming pool. Yeah, man, you'd be great, I think. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just screwing off here. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's... my brain gets rattled. So, I can keep building up here. Well, no, the ceiling's not really high enough. Cappy, I'm getting in the middle of writing scripts. Do you want me to put you down? Let's see here. If I can make this look like... I don't know. I think I'm reaching here. Sure, Cappy, I'll put you down. Hold on, Easy. I'm trying to process. Trying to put that into visuals in my head. That definitely sounds like a Detour video. All right, got you down, Cappy. Thank you very much. I will be in touch. Right now I just wrote the script for Fallout Multiverse Part 3 today. And yeah, so working on that right now. And I have my special coming up this weekend where we go through every settlement I've done. I took hours of footage and boiled it down to 33 minutes, and even that I was like, wow, I know that's really long. Okay, let me see. Scaffolding frames. Use the legs. Down from the ceiling. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. That could really work. I'm gonna have to get some ibuprofen. If we can get it to snap, you know? I wonder if we'll use the trick, you know, but they're not tall enough. They're not tall enough to do the maybes trick. Maybe down here, though. No. It's a great idea. But I know if they were taller, it was a great idea. I wonder. We could just use warehouse poles. This might actually just work. No, not like that. But close. Lights on the legs, that's cool. There. I think we can make this work. I think. Make it look like Raider poles. Yes, I love them. I should have already thought of that. Let's get 2 strong supports in the middle here. You lost a few pieces. I know I lost some home plate pieces, no doubt. Yeah, you can double click or double stack the poles, yeah. Definitely a great grandpa trick right there. Yep, the Raider poles are not in here. Unfortunately, that sucks because I'll overuse those. And the question is why? The spiked pole is in here. Oh, no, there it is. I'm wrong. But I'll have to, we'll have to rug these into place. Okay. Let's do it. I don't think there were ever marbles in my head. Something else. But not marbles. Oh yeah, I love cycling lights. Yeah, definitely. The cages? Maybe so. Okay. Cannonballs. That sounds about right. Oh, yes. It's gonna work. I think I just wanted this to be kind of like a security, and you know, like another catwalk. Ah, whoa, that gave me vertigo. Wait, I thought that was your idea. Didn't you say Raider pulls? It is a great idea, but I thought... I didn't make that up, did I? Like, I'm not going that crazy with the cannonballs in my head. Yeah, it would be a lethal height. Oh, scaffolding? Oh, cool. I thought somebody said Raider poles. See you, Keith. Have a great night. What? Is Detour here tonight? I don't think I've seen him. Well, I'm sorry I didn't see who it was. Unless it was Detour, then I'm not sorry. You do gotta watch out for Noodle. Yeah, you do. It was Zant's. Zant. Well, I love Raider pulls, so you don't have to prompt me too hard. They're awesome. Everybody loves Raider pulls and meat pulls. Oh yeah, it's my favorite kind of pull. Noodle doesn't want you to know that she's not old. She's only approaching middle age. That's why I think she should change the name of her channel to Approaching Middle Age Noodle. Exactly, Tango. These aren't the dancing poles. Even then, I can't get a good vantage point. Yeah. There we go. Hey Murphy, how you doing? We can put a sign up. There. Thanks, Easy. Alright. Now pretend like it's actually suspended. Now I'm gonna add some cables here. Now I'm gonna add a couple, or at least one more security barricade. What was I gonna do? Okay. Let's get a hard save. Okay, so up here. tarps. How would we add tarps? Hold on a second. Oh, detour, that's a good one. You put the bodies into the raider cages. It's really good. Hanging stuff from this, though, that's definitely a great idea. Okay, let's put the I want to use these, but I'm gonna have to switch them. Okay, let's do the thing that I said I was gonna do first. Yeah, crow's nest, indeed. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, great. I can assign someone to that. I need more settlers. We need more. Oh, wrong one. All right. Now we need some light. Oh, I need electricity. Let's do that. Well, that should be easy with all these conduits. All right. If I can just do that. Yeah, I get lost in get lost in my own thing. Well, let me look out the window. There. Thanks, Easy. It's quite the Frankenstein desk. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? All right. Time is just flying tonight. So I want to thank everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up today. And I want to thank the new subs out there. Stop in and say hey. We always like that. But if you're the lurking type, that's cool too. We got our Discord link up as well. If you want to join us over there, we talk about a lot of stuff every day. And am I forgetting anything? We have the survey tonight for the build for the settlement right after this one. And we have Noodle's Murkwater video linked. So a lot going on tonight. Oh, that looks cool with the guy up there like that.
Yes?
Yeah, I think maybe I will put a candle up here. Thank you, Detour. I appreciate that. Probably a couple candles. And we'll put some clutter over here. Hey, Lucas, no problem. Yeah, I try to acknowledge everybody that comes in chat. When I get to the end and I see that I've missed a couple people that stop in briefly, it always bothers me. So I try to get to everyone. And if a lot of times, the other people in chat will say something too. Who's Detour? That's right. Poor fella. So how you doing, Lucas? You say you can't play Fallout since the update? I don't think I haven't heard that, Electron. Why haven't I heard it? Oh, thanks, Lucas. Well, I really do appreciate that. Oh, okay. No, I haven't. That's weird. I haven't seen it. I see everything that you and Beans put out. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, you're cool, Lucas. We're a friendly group. Okay, Electron, I will. Please do feel free to participate. Everybody here is pretty chatty. Let's see here. What can I put on top of that? How about a toolbox? That'll do the trick. Tango does bite, but he is a vampire. So you shouldn't be surprised. Squirt guns, that's good. Yeah. That's pretty funny. The next one I will give them the Nuka Zapper. I keep going all the way up. I don't need to. Is that the criteria, Noodle? Do you get lost in Murkwater or your Vault 88 Halloween build? I would get lost in the Vault 88. That wouldn't be a good place to get lost. Or the Nuka Red Rocket one is pretty extensive. Yes. All right, we're good there for the guard shack. All right, all we have left up here, I think, is junk. That's right. Yeah, I do believe we're done up here. All right. What is next then? There's this awesome area here. Oh man, so many cool things. I mean, this is just great. What a great space. I wonder if we... Yeah, an infirmary. Yeah, I agree. Starlight's a great place for a factory. On the survival stream, that's what I started to do with Starlight. And then kind of forgot. So what else do we need for the humans? This is like a medical center right there. A water station. We'll set up a water station here and put a settler there, assign a settler. Let's do a infirmary here. Infirmary and security or something. I bet you another good one for a factory would be egret. Oh, I gotcha. I knew what you meant. So we can do, yep, infirmary and a water station. That's what I like that for these areas. Okay, let's think about it. First, water. I'm just going to put a bunch of shelves and a leg breaking station. I don't know, Electron. Is it 7 days? All right, let's build something. Incinerator room. Okay. Okay, I like that. We'll do that on the other side. I need to write all this down. You have to be monetized to give somebody height points. Okay, we'll do the incinerator here. All right. Hold on, I gotta make some notes. So, incinerator. And water station. Hey, Lucas, awesome. Medic. Welcome aboard. So I got the crap, food dispenser, water station, medic, incinerator for dead bodies, hanging stuff from catwalk. Yeah, so this is where we'll put the incinerator, definitely right in here. Okay, excellent, excellent. We've got a really, really good plan. One of us. Okay. That's it. That'll fill all the entire upper area. Between all of that. Hey Detour, have a great night. Looking forward to your bunkhouse build. It's going to be a good one. Right, Art. I figured I played it up enough for old Detour tonight. Yeah, I was watching his videos, right? And I went back to his earliest one. The earliest stuff is his old bands. So he posted one 14 years ago. And then the next one was like 11 years later. I don't know. I thought that was funny for some reason. He just popped back in 11 years later to do another video. Well, Noodle, I still feel that way. However, there are really good advantages to going ahead and doing it. And one of them is the hype. And another one, on your premieres, then I believe people can donate the little charms and jewels and stuff. So for those two reasons, I think that it is worth it even at 500. Yeah, I also struggled with it. I was like, why would I do it? But I eventually did, and so there are some good benefits. Even so, I think. Oh yeah, old band stuff. Yeah, Noodle, I mean, that's what I think. I think that you would still benefit from it. So easy, that would be what, like 1972? Why is this happening? Okay. I guess I'll build it somewhere else. Fine. Horses were invented in 1243 by John Horse, aptly named. Come on. Don't be mean. Don't be mean about it. Weird. Dang it. Knew those did it wrong. Haha. Thanks, Derek. Yeah. Every once in a while, the algorithm's like, Hey, have some audience. Some new audience. Mine have been more or less steady. Awesome, Lucas. Hope you do. Oh, maybe we will try the other one. Yeah, good luck, Lucas. If we don't see you tonight, we'll see you... Well, we'll be back here in the Mechanist Lair tomorrow. I have a schedule on my bio, if you do forget that. It's the same streams every day each time. Like there's a set schedule. Let's spin this around. That for sure. Get that thing to turn. Why, oh why? Just doesn't like it, does it? Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Yes.
Ah, I forgot that. Oh well. This should work. I think it's other side. Were we up here? Hey Murphy, I usually go to about 12:15, 12:20 Eastern time. Dang it, I didn't want that. I seem to have picked up a rug underneath. I think I just messed up the whole thing. Dang it. It just had to do that, didn't it? There just had to be an invisible rug. Usually when my wife comes to the stream. On her break at her work. That's a bummer. I have to do that whole thing again. Yeah, if you're on the West Coast. I just picked up an invisible rug. Just underneath there. That sucks. Hey, there we go. That worked. Happens. It's part of the building process, right? I forget, Derek, you asked me something. Did I see something? What was it? I forgot to answer. Warehouse 13? I don't think so. No, that's going to be the incinerator room. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a bummer. It happens. Okay, so we're going to have our water stand right there. Put purified waters on. And this is so cool. Maybe we'll put some food, set up some food too. Yeah. And we'll put another one of the Slocum thingamajiggers. Since it's all we got. But I need more settler to show up. All right, man. Good one. Okay, this will be the food stand person, which I think, if we could merge it with this or something. No, didn't like it. I should have checked. Hey, see you, Chief. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that you were feeling bad. Definitely hope you feel better. And no problem on being quiet. Hope you feel better. Get some rest. Why can't I get it right? Alright, that'll work. Got it this time. Yeah, the signs, it's so cool. It is, it's awesome. I know, right? I wish if I'd have had that for all of home play, I'd have zipped right through it. But instead we did trial and error with the triple barb and the ice cream cone. Yeah. He was like an hour behind. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The totem. It's floating. We're about to use the gun storage glitch. Get a little, so we're gonna put some waters there. I don't know, maybe some cups that they scavenge. And some food. Stacked food, maybe. Some buckets. Yeah, a bucket shelf. Yep. Oops. I chose F instead. Ah! Well, we know where Easy's mind is tonight. Yes, sir. You did. That's okay. We're at that point now. I am doing Spectacle, Murphy, at the moment. I did Cappy's Cube Challenge there, and I'm working on expanding it, although it is fighting me. I had a corrupted save, and I've been fighting with it. It's a modded build. I forgot. It's dark in here. We'll have to get some electricity up here for the water station area. Cappy, kind of. I had to go back like an hour. And then I loaded it and did some more work, right? And so the next day, I did it again. And I had to go back hours again, or an hour again. And so today I fast traveled away before I did a final save. So I will see tomorrow. Yeah, well, it's a modded save, Lucas. So you just, it's more likely. on a modded playthrough. Fatalities. No, I don't have the settlement framework installed. It did not work properly for me. Plus, Spectacle Island is glitchy anyway. Wow, I forgot to come this way and check it out. Oh, I wouldn't know how to do it. I don't think I've ever done that. What holotape? Oh. But I do have that. We'll take a look at it on the next on the Conquest stream. See if I have what we're so that we're both talking. Oh wow, nice. Talking about the same thing, and then you can tell me more about it. So yeah, if you remind me, I may remember myself, but if you remind me to check for the and see if I still have that, and then you can explain it to me a little bit. Thanks, Easy. I appreciate that. Hey, Snickers, what's up? Thanks, Art. I'll check it out, a RoboParts model. Why am I looting all this? I don't need it because I can't friggin' help myself. Completely unnecessary. But I did it anyway. Just walk in there. I'm I got to have all of it. Oh, that's cool, Lucas. Yeah. We do those on no, you're not alone. We do the survival on Tuesday, so definitely happy to hear some input. Well, we'll just set these here until we decorate. Yeah, the survival character is level 52, 53, something like that. I don't know, Easy. I don't know if I did. Not since we came here on the stream, no, but I don't know if I or Lindsay did it earlier. By accident, because I'm not sure I remember. What it is. Oh, cool. Did I do that? There's another blue. Yeah, we can go check it out. Because I can't remember if I've seen it. Okay, I think I got everything looted this way. I think we're in good shape for boxes. Oh, there's a couple more. All right. So we've got our food area pretty well set up here. Oh, that's cool, Lucas. These days, I'm not playing much Fallout 3 or New Vegas. I do play 76 quite a bit. Did I get everything in here? Oh, there's a cap stash. Oh, it won't let me pick it up. Oops. Oh, well, there we go. It wouldn't let me pick it up. Oh, it has these metal counters and these dispensers. Okay, we're gonna have to put those somewhere. Cool. I wonder if they're in the menu. Sure, Lucas. No problem. Okay, so we can use those metal tables if I can find them. And workbenches and toolboxes. Yeah, that's right. I'm probably a little bit older than you. Alright, I can do power armor station, workstations. Oh, there was a cone. And dispenser tables. We've also got like an entire pile of junk out here. Look at that. Oh, we can use, could have used these barricades for something. Like a bed or something. Yes. We have to use it. Here we go. I'm taking that back up. Oh, this is the incinerator room. Yeah, we're popular tonight. Usually it's like 20 some. Teens on the slower night and usually 20s, maybe low 30s. The most I've ever had, I think, is a 184. Something like that. Yeah, kept the lighting pretty consistent. With the green and the white light. Oh, I could probably put a couple more cables on there. Thanks, Electron. See how that goes. The first one will definitely be home plate. It's on my list of things to do. But I don't have a video tour yet for home plate, so nobody, you know, I need to have that done first, really. Which would be pretty, that'll be an easy one. Easy's probably a little bit younger than Yugi. For context clues. I'm gonna guess 40s. Just from his pop culture references. You're 52? Wow, we're the same age. When's your birthday? If you don't mind me asking. '75. Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit older than you. I was born very late in 1973. That's okay. Yeah, you're like a year younger than my little brother, who is not so little. He's a big dude. Okay, where were we? Yeah, my brother just turned 50 2 days ago. Okay, we've got our water area. Let's get a table or something. To eat on. No way. Because that would have made him like 12 or something when he was doing his first builds. That's true. I believe it. There's these. Where are those metal tables? Hey Virgil, what's up? You're trying to skip ahead? I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I looked in tables. I didn't see them. I must have went right past them or something. Hey Daily, how you doing? Thanks, Tango. Okay, so... Okay. Definitely... Hey, Goth, how you doing? What time is it? Wow, is it 11:30 already? Well, I've got to say something, don't I? Thank you, everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up tonight. I appreciate that. And for the new subs out there, thank you very much. We have our Discord link below if you'd like to hang out with us again. And we'll be back tomorrow night for more Mechanist Lair. But we're not quite done yet tonight. Although Virgil's trying to fast forward me. 48 hours. No, I'm not. I'm too old for that, my friend. I couldn't do it. One 5x. I'm surprised I don't get the 2x. I'm not using a capture card right now, but I have two different kinds. When I play on Xbox, this is on PC, though I'm just using OBS. All right, Lucas, hope to see you tomorrow. Have a great night. My highest praise when I'm watching YouTube is someone who I do not put them on 2x. Of course, with Noodle today, I was like, is there a 3x? I'm just teasing. I definitely did not do that. That's right. Well, you've had some that long, haven't you? I think my longest, I don't know, maybe Somerville? 31. It's not like me, honestly, but I did the best I could. It was crazy getting it down to 33 minutes. I had like 3 hours of footage. Ha! Yeah. It's hard to get them down sometimes. Unless you do them in chunks and sections, you know? If you do them in sections. All right, we've got like a board across these tables here. I don't know. I'm going with it. Maybe we'll put some buckets on there. Three-hour tour. Okay, now I need to definitely get some light up here. Yeah, Tango. They're very plain. All right, let's see if we can get yeah, slow it down, and then people are like, that's devious. Okay, I need to get power all the way to this side. We can do it. Yeah, it is, Cappy. Okay, I've got one there. Right. I don't ever lack for watch hours, so thankfully I don't have to do that. I usually have a over 2,000 a month. Let's see if I can get that over there. Nightcore remix. Yeah. It goes on the mannequin? Cool, man. That's cool. Okay, we gotta get that power. Power. About to have to do the gun storage glitch here. Here we go. I do think that that could be a really cool idea, for sure. Okay, here we go. I don't like that. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're going over here. Okay, now we need to get a conduit there. I don't know, it could be like 6 or 7 people in here. Goth. I know I have a Zimonia, but so do a lot of other people. Why isn't that? Yeah, I was gonna say. That's pretty funny. I think I'm gonna do something with this light here. Set that there. And well, that light's permanent. You can't get rid of it. So it looks like we're going to the slug, right? Doesn't look like there's going to be a comeback there. That's pretty cool. I am pretty excited about that. Haven't done a proper slug build. Yeah, we are. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, the vault would have been pretty great too. Someday, Tango. Someday. Hey, thanks, Murphy. I'm glad that you find us so. Yeah, the whole idea is to get away from the world. Ooh. He's gotten a lot better. You do have to admit that. A bunker, huh? It would. You have to give the boy his props. He's done some growing up. Early sugar crash. Yep. I agree, Easy. That might be cool. You ate ranch dressing. Are you trying to become American? This is important. People need details. I like that there. It's just a bit much. I like the way that it looks though on the table. So yeah, Racing Arizona, that's a good one. I know what I'm gonna do with this. Oh, adaptation is great. I like that one. Cool. But too low. All right, yeah, it looks like the slug is well ahead. So we'll be going to the slug. Interesting, lots of cool stuff to do. Nah, that's too washed out. Yeah, sometimes I have to tell my pets too. I'm like, easy, come on, chill out. I mean, I wasn't talking to Easy. He's not my pet. I just say easy, the word easy. Take it easy, Easy. We'll go out soon. Okay, I think this is enough light up here for our water depot, food and water dispensary. We'll have another food thing below. Wow, that's bleak. Lindsay would get mad if I did that. Well, not mad. She'd be confused, probably. So this can be moved, and that can be moved, and that one cannot. So yeah. So both of these can be moved and flipped up, but I'll probably knock them over. All right, given. Hence the nickname. All right. Hey, Lindsay, what's up? Dad jokes. Okay. Now we can never move that again. A conveyor loop would be awesome. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that, Tango. For now, I want to get them out of the way. And then we can figure out what to do with them. Because this is going to be the worst infirmary ever. There we go. No, not the Wi-Fi. An infirmary. Yeah. They have to hide from the robots. Oh, yeah. Once we bought a muffin at a gas station. And it had been covered in garlic powder, like straight from the package. It was obviously a goof up. Yep. Opened it up. Talk about a disappointment. One of the most, or like, oh my god. Well, that's friggin' terrible. It was the worst muffin ever. Absolutely. It was not appreciated. We were not amused. Purely a happy accident there, Noodle. Zero stars. Okay, so that's a good start. So yeah. Oh, we could actually make some really cool. We can make something really good out of this. A book cart? I didn't even think of that. I was gonna make a surgery table or something. A book cart's a good idea. They salvage some books and magazines. I like that very much, actually. Yeah. Nah, book cart's very cool. Let's do that. Or at least, you know, these two little carts, we'll put books on them. I'm just gonna put a couple so that we remember. Pages. Oh yeah, hanging stuff from the loft. We're gonna do something really wacky, I think, with that. Yep. Only for a little while. Actually, we'll do this. Okay, just to remind us for later, because that's cool. That's right. I have not either. That is a new one. See you, Lindsay. Tomorrow's Friday. Or today's Friday. All right, our infirmary is still dark. I don't think I have the angle for this down here. Yeah, actually. Alright, Goth. Have a great night. We are going to be wrapping it up here soon anyway. I need to get a conduit in here, and then we're about ready to wrap up. That's right, just like in real life. Don't we all wish we had a strobe light above the bed? Alright, let me get this in here, and then we can check out a review and see what we did tonight. Alright. This room is awkward. There, better. Better. Well, no, it's not. I'll mess with it a little more. All right, let's take a look at what we did. So we can start up here. This is the water room where the settlers can come and get some water or scavenged food or whatever they found out in the factory. And then down here we started the infirmary. So we have some places where they can try to heal. And then it looks like, oh, I found another box. What else did we do? Let's go up to the other side. Pretty much all up there is finished. We did a lot of the finished up the furnishing in the building in this upper level area and the lighting. So we've got beds, places for the settlers to sleep. And the cool part, I think, is that all the stuff that's in here is lore friendly to the factory. So it's things that we saw out and about. All these tables and pieces were identified out there. Thanks, Noodle. Thanks, Easy. Yeah. So we're keeping it real with the furnishings as best as we can. And up here we have the unpaid intern boss, the leader of the resistance. Thanks, Guy. Thanks, Electron. So we have this upper area. It would, Snicker, and it almost seems like one of you two should do that. It really would be cool. So let's check out our security area, and we have someone manning it, which is cool, right? So one of them is doing what they're supposed to do, at least. But I'm serious, Snicker, Easy, one of you two should do that. That'd be really fun. I'd love to see that. So that's what we got up to today in the Mechanist Lair. Thank you everybody again for liking the stream, new subs, awesome chat, everybody rocks. Lurkers, thank you for watching, and thanks for joining the Discord. Lucas, thank you. So you did join the Discord, that's awesome. So yeah, we got a lot of people in here tonight, like, you know, Easy, Electron, Noodle, Guy, Tango, Art, Gappy, Detour, Snicker, Derek, Murphy, Fire Chief, Zant, Minuteman General, Lucas, Mike, Keith, Matt, Daly, Virgil, JFK, R. Marks, Dave, Aura, Lindsay, Goth, Wilma, M4, and MZ. It's a good list. Hey, no problem, Noodle. Thanks, Tango. See y'all later. We will be going to the slog after the lair, so we'll start thinking about what we want to do with that. Thanks, Easy. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Snicker. Gotta get my chat here, get the survey. Yes, easy that. Exactly that. I gotta find the survey and put it in the Discord real quick. Where is the poll results? Yes. Here we are. Here we come, Slug. Tomorrow we will vote on the one-off settlement location that we will do in between the Mechanist Lair and the Slog, or we'll just have one stream, one settlement. So if you have any suggestions, hit us up in the Discord. I know Noodle's got a green top that'll go in there, and I might throw a couple small ones in there or something. So yeah, we'll talk about that too. And thank you all. Have a great night. I'm signing off.